Hello. How are we all doing this morning? Afternoon, it's just gone 12. Whatever time of day it is for you. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I stayed up. I promised last night that I would only watch one episode of The Last Kingdom. And I did not, in fact, do that. I watched 3. I was up till just gone 3 o'clock watching The Last Kingdom. And then I went to bed and doom scrolled TikTok till 5 o'clock this morning. So I set my alarm for 10. I fell back asleep and I woke up at 10 past 11. I'm actually really lucky that I didn't fall back to sleep for longer and oversleep. So that's how that's going. Today I've got it down here, but today I am going to be continuing on with Jade Legacy. I will probably take breaks with this today, actually, and just break it up a little bit because it will get monotonous and boring otherwise. So I'm thinking like two sprints of Jade Legacy and then a sprint of something else, whether that be a manga. If you weren't here last night, the manga that I've decided to pick up is either Cat Gamer Volume 2 or Killing Stalking Volume 3. So I'll either break it up with one of those or the other book that won the poll that I then suddenly realised none of the books actually counted for Final Book Support Group. They were all box books because I'm doing box readathon with my patrons as well, where we focus on subscription box books. Is Gallant by V. Schwab, and I would really like to get to this weekend as well, even though it doesn't count for Final Book Support Group at all, just because it is on my 24 books in 2024. So yeah, I think I might do that. I might do 2 sprints of Jade Legacy, a sprint breaking up with something else, and then go back to Jade Legacy for 2 sprints and just break my day up like that a little bit. And then if I am struggling, I will then just go on to something else permanently, I reckon. CC doing things CC does. We've got the Discord link if anybody would like to join us on there. We have the Twitter page and we have the Instagram page, and also Daisy and B shop, where you can purchase our Final Book Support Group. Oh, that was a good shout. Final Book Support Group bookmarks and loyalty cards as well. These are the Final Book Support Group starter packs: 3 bookmarks, a loyalty card, and a sticker. You can get the bookmarks separately, and you can buy the loyalty cards separately as well. We don't have too many loyalty cards left, actually. We may have to do a restock of those. So these are the bookmarks. I've got 99 problems and 98 of them are sequels. I finally remembered this book and I survived the sequel. So yeah, I better make sure I put them back, otherwise I'll be giving someone the wrong bookmark. So yeah, if you wanted anything from Daisy and B, we do have Final Book Support Group related stuff. We also, as Cece's mentioned, have had a new drop this week when we reopened, and that is the reading tracker journals as well. We have notepads, we have loads of different bookmarks on there, and we've also got stickers. So if you're interested, go and have a butcher's. We would truly appreciate it. Even if you don't buy anything, give our shop a favourite. We would very much so appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good morning to everybody. I am reading Does It Hurt by H.D. Carlton while updating the reading sprints spreadsheet I made. I struggle with that then. My apologies. I've got a cracking headache right here and it's moving behind my eye and I'm terrified it's going to turn into a migraine. So I'm going to take some pills in the first sprint as well. I really need to get to this one. Does It Hurt? Hello. Managed to finish my 3rd book of the readathon, smashing it. I stayed up late to finish The Right Move. Soz, I will start He Who Drowned the World, and that is a big book. Nice. I hope you enjoyed The Right Move. It's on my TBR very soon. Hello. Continuing my read of The Enemy by Charlie Higson. Nice. I think further down I've seen the conversation of, oh, thank you for your favourite, Madison. I think I've seen the conversation further down about options. Good morning. I am up almost 7 a.m. here. Thanks for joining us. You're a good egg, Cece. Good morning, my love. I hope you're okay. Vampire romance or The Diviners? I also vote vampire romance. Sounds like fun. Hello, hello. Welcome in indeed. About to have lunch and then I'll read. Nice. Good afternoon. Just woke up and had coffee. I have my trusty Monster here. I need to refill my water bottle as well. I almost jumped on my chair. Time went fast while studying. Sorry, my love. I know. It is so bad. I think that's what's up with me now. I actually feel like I have a bit of a hangover, and that's what's up with me because I was doom scrolling for 2 hours. Absolutely terrible. I'm not impressed with myself. Hello, my love. Haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're well. My weekend is going well. I hope yours is as well. Put some tomatoes in the oven to roast for lunch. We'll be using the sprints to read The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. I love that book. It's so good. I hope you're enjoying it. Haven't read anything yet. I need to go to the shop and clean the mess I made yesterday so I can finally read. I'm going to take a shower and eat lunch in the first sprint, and then I'll be reading Aka War and or Famine. Nice. I'm really enjoying it so far. Obviously, I've only read volume 1, but I've got up to volume 3, and I know volume 4 is coming out later on this year. I can't remember if I've got it pre-ordered or not, but I'm really excited for it. We'll be using these sprints for motivation to write an assignment. Nice. Reading Dark Dawn by J. Christopher, final book. Nice. At work and reading Scoring the Player. I need to finish 7.7 in The Wayward Children and then read 8 and 9 to be caught up again. Nice. 8 and 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the 9th one's come out in some places, hasn't it? It's not come out in the UK yet. We'll be reading Amina for Box. Desi, I hope you're enjoying that because I freaking love that book. It was so good. Hello. I get married in 3 weeks. I'm going to use the sprints for wedding crafting. That is awesome. Congratulations to you. That's so close. You must be so excited. I have to do food shop this morning. I put an order in last night, so it's going to get delivered this evening. I'm just way too lazy to go to the supermarket. I knew there was no way I was going to be up this morning to do a food shop before sprints. Going to finish the Dragon of Yins. I don't know how you pronounce that first, and then I can start my final book support group book. Nice. I was thinking alternate Akamath with getting ahead on work, but I'm not in the mood for working. That is a mood. That is a mood. I've come up here to force myself to do some work while I'm listening to my audiobook, and I'm not in the mood. So we could find myself later on in the day going back downstairs. We'll see. Hello. Finished my first book this morning. We'll start my second book, Warrior Girl Unearthed, by Angela Booley, second in the Firekeeper's Daughter duology. Nice. Have 30 minutes left in Mislaid in Parts Half Known. Then I'll switch to Amari in the Great Game. Hello. Good morning from cold-ass North Dakota. We are where we are at 60 below zero. It's 5 a.m. Good Lord. I hope that you are okay. That's all right. Good morning. I made my regular yogurt bowl for breakfast and I'm ready to get back to my book. Lush. Just reading because I can't be asked to follow prompts right now. Fair. Good morning from a very rainy Massachusetts. Aiming to finish Shadow Cabinet today. Nice choice. Just about made myself a quick lunch and then I'll continue with The Endless War. We'll be reading the Final Inheritance game book today for a couple of hours with you. I'm a little bit mad that I didn't think my way through the books that I picked for the poll yesterday, because now that I'm thinking about it, I could have put the second one of that on there because it came in a subscription box and it's a sequel, so it would have counted for both prompts for both readathons. Reading Air of Fire, Throne of Glass, 5th book this week. Thanks for all the sprint stuff. You're very welcome, Danny. Look at the progress you're making. Amazing. Put M&M's in my yogurt bowl and it makes it so colourful. That sounds lush. Everyone has not been working for me for 2 days. It's so annoying. Keeps crashing. Oh, that's frustrating. You are very welcome, my love. Need to finish Iron Flame today. Not my fave, but I will push through. I need to finish that book in general. Hate food shopping. We always do online delivery. Andy said that when he moves in, he wants us to do online delivery. I said, it's great, but sometimes you get some really weird swaps. I've gotten 4 swaps this morning, so I need to keep my eye out for those. Evening all, not reading a final book, but we'll be reading This House is Haunted by John Boyne. Nice. Hello, it's only 7 a.m. here. Nice. Reading a new Boy George autobiography called Karma. Of course it's called Karma. Hope you're enjoying it. Reading Kiss by Jacqueline Wilson. Nice. Reading Catch Your Death at the moment. I hope you enjoy. Hello. Need to post some Vinted parcels. Then going to start Faybound today. Excited for you. Reading Ninth House. I need to put some more books on my Vinted because I'm sick of them just being stacked up in the corner of the room. I also need to sort this shit out as well. Hello. Oh, we continue to read Inheritance of Magic by Benedict Jacker. The magic system is amazing so far. Loving it. Nice. Welcome in. Also reading Iron Flame. I'm so tempted to do another poll now. Like, I do want to get to Gallant, but my thought process is that of all the prompts, let me see if I can make it fit a prompt. Where is... Have I already taken the final book support group announcement video out? Yes, I have. Just check on my phone. I mean, it does count for the pick poll, but it's not a final book or a sequel. So I'm tempted to do a new poll. What are your thoughts on this? I need to get to it anyway. It's on my 24 books in 2024. Do I just continue with it regardless and count it for poll pick even though it's not a final book or a sequel? Or do I do a new poll and pick a sequel to pick up instead? I mean, the thing is, I don't even know if I'll finish it if I started, to be honest. The reason why I picked the books I picked was because the audiobooks were short. So I'd have to have a good look and see what I could find where the audiobooks are shorter. Let's see what you say. Me too, 7 a.m. from Ottawa, Canada. Welcome. Hello to Ottawa, Canada. It's currently 11:15 p.m. here in Australia. The time zones are crazy, man. They're wild. They get me every single time. Finished lunch and going to continue with Way of Kings now. I hope you're enjoying. I really need to get on with that. I'm doing all right. I got 180 pages in last night, so progress is being made. Jade Legacy is good. I'm having a good time. I'm excited to just get it done, to be honest. The sheer immensity of this book, like why does it look so big? I know it's 700 odd pages, but why does it look so big, you know? Is there any need? I'm trying to think of a book that's also 700 odd pages that doesn't look this big. I don't know. It just looks really big to me. Is that just me? It's very intimidating. I want you to read Gallant so I know if it's good or not. Let's have a butcher's. Let's do a poll. Gallant. New poll. I'm doing a poll for whether or not to do a new poll. Right, we've got a vote for Gallant. Another vote for Gallant. Gallant's not a series though, and it's so short and fast. I think you could read it after. Yeah, this is the only thing. I don't think I'll get it. If I don't pick it today, like this weekend, I don't think I'll get to it. I mean, if I don't continue on with it, I won't get to it this weekend. But I think that it's something, with it being so short, something I can willingly like come back to and definitely get to. New poll. New poll. I have put it off enough, you're right. Continue with it. New poll. Yeah, this is my thought process. I can read it anytime. New poll. Welcome in. And you are very welcome. I'm doing sprints tomorrow morning as well, 11:30 a.m. GMT. So if you wanted to join us then, feel free to do so. New poll. Oh, true, actually. Empire of the Vampire is also that chunky. Yeah. I'm so glad you like them. Thanks so much for supporting us and for getting them as well. Thanks. New poll to keep in with the theme. Yeah. Inheritance Games sequel. I would need to have a look, see how long audiobooks are for things and stuff. But other options I could have, again, I would need to check audiobook lengths. But Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail is also one I could do that would again fit both box and final book, because I have the special editions of that too. And then I could just not do a box one, and I could put like Jasper Vale and whatever the fuck the Lands book is that I'm in the middle of. Bloodlands on, but maybe not. I don't know. What else could I put on? I would have to have a look, see what I've got that is. See, Frostbite went on there, and that is a sequel. Yeah, I'll have a look and then do the poll. I think I could binge the Inheritance Games in the next box. You're right. Albeit I'm not a fan of binging my book, like binging series, because I get bored really easy. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Hello, my love. I am good. Almost literally got back from Aldi. I caved and went to get snacks. To be fair, though, I was out of snacks. Plus, I needed to get gnocchi and tryouts and some stir fry sauce. Fair. Yeah. All right. So we've got 8 votes to 4 for a new poll. So I'm going to come up with some new books. I'm going to post it on Instagram. I'll do the poll on there, I think. Post it on Instagram because it's easier to collate the answers on there. And then I will drop the link if y'all are interested in voting on it for me to help me decide what to read next. And just because I've mentioned the second in the Inheritance Games, don't just vote for that because I've mentioned it. It was just that somebody mentioned the Inheritance Games last night and I was like, oh shit, that's a sequel I could have continued with. Because I don't have the special editions, I forget that there are special editions. But the rules of the box readathon are that if there is a version of a book that you've got that's been featured in a subscription box or they've done a special edition, it counts. So just because I don't own the Inheritance Games special editions from Fairy Loot doesn't mean that they don't count for box readathon. So the idea is to get you through your physical TBR and your special editions. But if you don't get subscription boxes or, you're a freaking superhero and you keep up to date with your subscription box books, so you've not got any roaming around free, then you can still take part by reading books that are on your TBR that were featured in subscription box books. That's how the readathon works, essentially. The idea is to help us get through subscription box books because I'm fucking shit at doing so. And then I combined it with Final Book Support Group. So it would make more sense for me to pick up something that is a sequel and also featuring a subscription box, to fit both readathons, because I've been doing really well with box readathon so far. I've read Heart of the Sun Warrior. I've read Ashes in the Starkest. No, I haven't read Ashes in the Starkest King. What am I going on about? Fate Inked in Blood. What else have I read? Oh, Jade Legacy will be on there. Can't remember what else I've read this week. I think that's it. I have been reading other books as well, but they're not for this readathon. Oh, Nimona. I read that as well because that was featured in the Lumacrate. So yeah, but I have run out of graphic novels and manga that were featured in subscription boxes. So that's why I've picked those manga because they're not obviously featured in subscription boxes. Use your own rules to your advantage. Greek style vanilla yogurt pouch, and then the lunch part, which is chicken fajita wraps from Aldi. Nice. Still in bed. I am jealous. Wish I was also in bed. Plans for today: sprints, do some more editing of work, do the dishes I didn't do yesterday, try and film my booktube newbie tag for the 9th time. And of course, read. Nice. All right, should we get on with the sprint so I can collate this pile and do a Instagram post? And I will drop the link in here. Keep your eyes peeled for it. All right, let's go. Hello, my loves. How did we do in that sprint? I was on page 180 and I'm now on page 227, up to chapter 22. So I read like 47 pages. I also did my Instagram poll, and I have just realised when I've gone on to check the results that I put Astrid Parker on there and didn't mean to. It was meant to be the Heart Principle. Because I checked the audio book times, the length of them on audio, and Astrid Parker is 11 hours and 37 minutes, and I don't think I can finish that if I start it. So I meant to put the Heart Principle on, which is 9 hours 30 minutes instead. Now Astrid's winning. Story of my fucking life. Why can I not get a poll right? What's the matter with me? Thanks for voting. Gonna make breakfast and coffee. Read 47 pages in the Book of Magic. Nice. Had some lunch and made a bit of progress in my assignment. Love that for you. Oh, got to 52% of Amina. Are you loving it, Devsy? I listened to around 50 pages worth of Fourth Wing. It's a reread, so I'm listening at a high speed. Nice. Read 53 pages of Akawar. Showered some plants and finished A Prayer for the Crown Shy. I love that series. It's so fucking good. 32 pages of Huge Around the World. Had a quick snack and now have iced coffee. Nice. 36 pages of The Endless War. 41 pages and made some couscous for lunch. I need to go and make something for my dinner in a sec. Read exactly 3 chapters, 40 pages of Way of Kings. Made some thumbnails for reading sprints and made some coffee. 42 pages read plus put some laundry on. Printed parcels all posted, so going to start Fayban. Nice. Had some lunch, 25 pages of Dark Dawn. Had my brunch while watching some YouTube. Currently watching a bad medicine reaction video of Ratatouille. Then became distracted by an order of K-pop stuff from AliExpress. Nice. Woke up super early. Who am I? Love that for you. I love that. It was one of my favourite books last year. I loved it. In fact, I don't even know if it made it to my top 10. I had so many good books last year. I think it was in my best of the rest. No wedding crafting, lol, but I did read 50 pages. Progress is progress. Read 4 chapters of House of Earth and Blood, currently on page 450 of 800. Only did my skincare, but will need to do some work on my research grant proposal next. Nice. Voted for Hawthorne Legacy because it's such a quick read. That's the one that's winning next, to be honest. That and, albeit Hawthorne Legacy is the next longest one at 10 hours 23. That one and Restore Me were the ones I was most excited about, because Restore Me is only 8 hours and 38 minutes. So I was like, oh my God, yes. And I can finally get back in that series. When I spotted it on Fairly, I was like, oh, shit. How did I forget that Fairly did editions of these? Must remember that for the next box readathon. Made myself some coffee. My headache is hurting so much every time I speak. It's throbbing. Read 45 pages, did my skincare and brushed my teeth. Going out to a cafe soon, so I need to get ready. Both of those books feel like warm hugs while simultaneously making you cry. Which ones? I don't know how much I've read, but I read and prepped some jacket potatoes for lunch. Nice. Trying to finish Sharp Ends. Just had lunch now. I can read Ashes and Sarkis King. The audacity of some of the men in Icebreaker is unreal. I can't wait to read that book. My friend Kath just read it and absolutely fucking loved it so much so she went straight into Wildfire. And she reads romance, but not very often. And it's just made me so much more excited to pick it up. Hello. I've decided to suck it up. Finish Iron Flame this weekend to get it done, but my main focus is Last Argument of the Kings. If I can finish both, I'll be very happy. Love that for you. Did the dishes while listening to an audiobook, made hot chocolate and read a few pages of my book. Nice. Oh, I desperately need some painkillers. I feel like my brain is being squeezed. Had a migraine when I woke up in my eye and had to search my room for migraine medicine from the doctor. Tried migraine tablets before. They made me vomit, so I can't do them anymore. So ibuprofen and paracetamol for the day it will be. Cat is wreaking havoc, doing some demonic shit, and I'm not even in the mood for it. Oh, yes. Yeah, they are. Sorry. I did try scrolling back up to see what your original comment was, and I couldn't find it. They are like a warm hug. I love them so much. I wasn't anticipating enjoying them, but they were really good. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, I had a cereal bar this morning, so I've eaten, and I'm having caffeine. I think it's probably because I stayed up way too late last night and I've not slept long enough, maybe. It's because I keep taking the fucking piss out of myself and not sleeping. Got any paracetamol in here? Or ibuprofen? I really should keep some pills in my office. Got any in my laptop bag? Got excited for a minute then. Let's just Lemsip. Because I had a cold last week. Dang it. Oh, right. Do I risk leaving this poll for another sprint? Or do I just say whatever it is now is the winner? Because Hawthorne Legacy is winning 34 votes to 32 for Astrid Parker. Do I not risk it? Lots of water and sleep. Yeah, if I wasn't doing sprints today, I would have gone back to bed already. I'd have taken some ibuprofen, drank a load of water, and then gone back to bed. And in a couple of hours, I would have been fine. But I need to just power through. I'm going to top this water bottle up, get something to eat, and then take some ibuprofen, I think. Yeah, sometimes they don't work on me either, but I'm hoping that they will today because I need to power through. Just getting going this morning, reading Eye of the World. Nice. Just joined after visiting a friend. I read Harpstopper 4 and 5 this morning and currently reading The Winners, final Beartown book. Nice. Beartown is on my 24 books in 2024 because I've had it for so fucking long. Yeah, I've definitely got some ibuprofen in the house and paracetamol. They could be literally in any room, probably my bedroom or in the kitchen. A poll for your poll. That's a good shout. Right, I'm going to take a screenshot of that so that I can see it in my update. Oh, Hawthorne Legacy's got 36 now. I've took a screenshot of it with 34. Nobody needs to know any different. If it continues to go up, awesome. If it doesn't, I'm going off the 34 votes. It is what it is. Look, my readathon, my rules. Same. I'm going to go and make some noodles, some comfort food. Nom, nom, nom. I've heard such great things. God only knows why I keep putting it off. I think I'm intimidated by it because I have heard great things, but also the subject matter as well, because I don't 100% know what it is, but I've got my suspicions and I'm fairly certain I'm correct. So yeah, if I don't get to it this year, it's being on hold because I'm sick to death of seeing it, quite frankly. Got to 50 pages left of Kingdom of the Fade, and then I'm reading Solo Leveling Volume 7 and House of Sky of Breath. I also need to continue solo leveling, actually, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm up to Volume 5. I just turned around and remembered that I was taking some Instagram pictures, and I've got a whole bunch of books just laid out on the floor where I was taking an Instagram picture, and I was like, what are they doing there? And then I remembered. Dumb. Yeah. I'm excited. All right, let's go, team. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I made some noodles. I took some Panadol. I topped up my water. And I'm already feeling a bit better, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. My head isn't thumping like it was every time I speak. I did a vlog update and I got to page 265 of Jade Legacy. So I managed about 41 pages, which isn't too bad. And while I was doing my update, I also double checked the poll. It turned out that the Hawthorne Legacy was still winning. So yay for that. I'm now going to be also reading the Hawthorne Legacy. So in this sprint, I'm going to start this just for one sprint, and then I'll go back to this for 2 more sprints. Also, this is a vibe in colour scheme. And I just noticed that they are both have legacy in the title. And I'm excited. So I now need to change this currently reading thing to this. It's only as I made that I suddenly realized that they both have legacy in the title. So the color scheme is a vibe and I am excited. So that's my plan. I need to go and put my glasses on. Hello. Only read a bit and ended up having a shower. Fair. I am cold. Just joined. I'm reading Butcher and Blackbird. I have an e-arc of it, but last night you mentioned the audiobook, so I bought it. Yes. Good decision. Good decision. I hope you're enjoying it, Shannon. Friggin' love that book. I read 70 pages up to page 117 in the Book of Magic. Nice. I read 58 pages of The Winners. Just read 28 pages. Not a lot was done. Another 50-ish pages of Fourth Wing, and I made progress in cleaning my bathroom. My Fairy Loot Fourth Wing came as well. I don't know if you can see my Fourth Wing shelf there. My Fairy Loot Fourth Wing came. It's my 4th edition of Fourth Wing. 4th? Yes. And it's not my final edition because I've got the Fairy Loot one coming as well. But the one with the sprayed edges, it just came and I put it on my shelf. I need to be stopped, quite frankly. Got to 35% Eye of the World. I got some work done for uni. It's absolutely killing me, but the deadline is Monday, so I want to get this done today. No reading until then. Yeah, I always do this. So I tend to have Mondays and Tuesdays at home, depending on whether or not Andy's working. I always have a Monday at home, but because he has alternate shifts every week. So he works Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday 1 week, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday the following, and it's a 2-week rotation. So on his Monday, Tuesdays off, I'll have Monday at home and then sometimes spend Tuesday with him. I'm not tomorrow, even not this coming week, even though he's off, because I'm going to have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at home. Need some time at home. But I always try and do on my Monday, Tuesdays when he's working, so I'm at home for both days. I always try and do all my work Monday so that I can just sit and read or watch TV on Tuesday and just chill and have like a day off, if you like. Albeit when I'm reading, it's not really a day off, it's still work. But I always try and do that so I see it as a treat. And I'm not sat there then reading thinking, shit, I should be working. I've got stuff I need to be doing, you know? Read a chapter If I Have to Be Haunted and ate breakfast. My sister watched some of a show. Nice. Read another 32 pages, but then started to fall asleep. I want to go back to watching The Last Kingdom, but I want to be well over halfway through Jade Legacy before I do that. So that is my aim today, is to get over halfway through Jade Legacy before I can watch The Last Kingdom. I don't know where halfway through will be. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. So there are 713 pages in this. So if I could be... 400 pages doesn't look that much further in, to be honest. If I could be like 450 pages in... I wonder if there's like a part coming up or something. If I could be like 453 pages in, that would be great. If I could be further, that would be awesome. Like 500 pages, that would be sick. But we'll see what happens today. I under-egged myself yesterday. Watch me over-egg myself today. Read another 32 pages, but then started falling asleep. Fair. 20 pages of sharp ends, and I got a few things done. This is the reason why I want to alternate between 2 books today, and I'm really glad actually that this is a completely different genre to this one. I feel like I can taste blood. Nope. I'm going mad. I'm really glad they're different. I definitely can taste blood. What is going on? Yep. Yep, I am bleeding. 'Tis my gum. That's weird. How bizarre, sorry. Because I will start to get bored if I just try and read Jade Legacy all day. So if I can alternate between 2, that's great. 20 pages of sharp ends, and I got a few things done. I've already read that one out. Sorry. DNF, my first book, has started. Fate of Wrath and Flame. I need to read that series. What was the book you DNF'd? 50 pages, 44 pages of He Who Drowned the World. Less than 50 pages left of my daily reading goal. That took a minute, sorry. 68 pages of Ashes and Starkest King. Listen to audiobooks on diamond painting while along with it. Nice. Good morning, just joining, hoping to work on my anticipated sequel with Twisted Secrets by Katie Robert. Nice. 58 pages read. They do go with my jumper, yeah, my final book support group jumper. You are correct. Now, I also fancy reading Jade Legacy, but I'm already in the middle of 2 books, so I better not. That's a mood. I read 20 pages of the Atlas 6 and then started playing Animal Crossing. Nice. Joined in that sprint as went to the library. So no series reading yet. Updating my planner with the book. Reading yesterday's sprints and the books hauled this morning. Sorry to hear you're sick. I'm all right. Just got a headache. It's the story of my life, honestly. Like, Andy doesn't even take any notice of it anymore. He used to give me sympathy. He just doesn't bother anymore because it is such a regular thing. I'm a chronic migraine sufferer, so it happens, you know. Just joined. I had fun watching your January MBR video. I finally finished the Starless Sea yesterday, and I need to finish The Witch and the Star now. I'm not doing too bad with that January MBR, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to say I'm confident I'm gonna finish it, but I'm feeling better about it. 23 pages of Iron Flame, and it's finally picking back up. Nice. Started the second Atlas 6 book to be up to date with it. Then realised the third one came out a couple of days ago, so I'm behind again. Oh, bless you. Continuation station, though. I had lunch and did nothing more. Fair. Didn't read, but did a workout and showered, and now I'm on the couch, comfy clothes, ready to read for this rest of the afternoon. I'm debating going back downstairs, to be fair. I wanted to scan all my books in on the Libib app today, but I just truly don't think I can be bothered, to be honest. Just joined, want to finish Storm of Sisters and then carry on with Empire of Gold. Nice. Morning, just woke up. Good morning to you too. It's actually 2:20 in the afternoon for me, but good morning to you too. Got up, set up camp on my backyard and filmed a little TikTok. Cute. Reading The Shining next sprint. Nice. Thank you very much. I do that too. I want to get this done today so I can do nothing but read tomorrow and just relax and have a chill day before I go back to work to uni on Monday. Oh, struggles. Bless you too. I got the goods from Greg's and have about 100 pages left in my book. Nice. I spent that entire sprint editing videos for Insta. It's surprising how long it actually takes to edit. Facts. Yeah, I'm all right. I don't know if I just got something stuck in my tooth or something from lunch and then it had just caught or something, but, you know. I haven't read yet today because I tidied my room and then went for a shower, but now I'm ready to read. Malice by Heather Walter. I've read that one. I quite liked it. I do need to get to Misrule, though. That's one that I could do with getting to this year, actually, for a final book. Hello. Just joined. I'm reading The Spare, just about a third of the way in. my Illumicrate Atlas Complex came today, so I'm tempted to start that. Let me pause that for a second. I'm not ready. I have suffered a new addiction buying special editions that I missed on Vinted, to be fair. If I don't buy them, I don't buy them if they cost more than the original, but still it cost me so much money already. That is a mood. I have been doing the same thing. All right, let's get on with the next sprint so I can start the Hawthorne Legacy. I'm excited. Let's do this. Hello, team. How did we all do? I did some more of my journal and I got to page 66 of the Hawthorne Legacy. This is a really fast read because I paused a couple of times as well. So that is my sprint done with that. And I will go back to Jade Legacy. Why is this not working? Hello? Oh, there we go. How did everyone else do? Good morning to you too. Just joined, continued with the Court of Silver Flames. I'm about a third of the way in, hoping I can finish between today and tomorrow. Nice. Up to chapter 6 of Very Secret Society of Regular Witches. Hope you're enjoying. 4% left in my book and just joined. Welcome in. Had a busy filming morning. Now going to try and do some editing. Finish an episode of Dangerous Romance, Ty BL, and read about 15 pages in The Shadow of What Was Lost. 28 pages and cooked some lunch. Got to 55% and done some cleaning. I read 39 pages. I read the whole of Heartstopper 5 in that sprint and I loved it, 4 stars. Didn't do any reading, but wrote in my journal and got ready for the day. Made it to 43% of Butcher and Blackbird. Nice. 46 pages of He Who Drowned the World. We'll do some cleaning now as a little break. Read 63 pages. Finished book 3 in the Addicted series. 72 pages of Ashes in Starkest King. 264 pages in. Nice. 65 pages of Flame of Wrath and Flame of Wrath and Flame. Flame of a Fate of Wrath and Flame. And I'm liking this book a lot more. Nice. Finished Ruthless Vows and Where the Light Goes. Smashing it. 52 minutes of Icebreaker left. Nailing it. About 50 pages of my audiobook. Still nothing productive done. I did order a Stray Kids K-pop group member Lumo card, standee, and some hoodies from AliExpress. Ordered one before and the quality is really good. Nice. Page 104 of Arkham. I went to the grocery store and was not able to get most of the items on my shopping list. I'm now waiting for IKEA to deliver a new bookshelf. Exciting day. Watched some episodes of Haikyuu anime and read some of my Dear Agent Volume 2. Got to page 44 in Harry Potter. Nice. Finished reading The Haunted Moon, sequel to Luminaires, and started Lore Olympus Volume 4. Nice. Read 50 pages of A Slate of Shadows. During the last 5 minutes, I was busy making dinner, just so I sat down to relax and read. My a-hole upstairs neighbour started a rave. Oh, that's so annoying. 62 pages on the 46 minutes left. Smashing good. Filmed in that sprint. Now back to reading. The hoodies are N-Hyphens, Orange Blood, and a tease Halazia, a single by them, one both in black. They are also K-pop groups. Nice. Once my bookshelf gets here, I'll be able to head back out and try to find the rest of my grocery list items. I need to put this lamp on. It's getting dark in here. Just joined. Just going to be reading Red Country by Joe Abercrombie. Nice. Drinking tea and trying to get my ambition to make breakfast and trying not to think about the fact it's -30 outside. Very cold. I'm on the last shelf of books to scan. I have not scanned any. I've been doing my journal and having a great time. I have 10 minutes left of the new Wayward Children series book. Loving it. So jealous. I want to read it so bad. I have 236 pages of HOSAB left. All of the sprints have helped. I'm so glad. Finish my book in the next sprint, I think. Edited and uploaded the TikTok I filmed the past sprint. Also did my Duolingo. Productive. Reading National Geographic magazine. Frida Kaolo? Carlo? I'm not sure. I'm sure you lot are just testing me today to see whether or not I can pronounce things. The answer is, in fact, I cannot. On page 330 of Iron Flame, I am using the Little Inkling Designs Novel Companion Ultra journal this year. And I love it so far. The thing I just did in that sprint was add my pages red and also start filling in my... Where are you? My bookshelf as well, of the books that I've read so far. I'm color coding them by ratings this year. Last year, I tried to do it by the color on the spine, and I got really annoyed with myself because it started looking like a mess. So I thought color coding would go really well. And the thing I've noticed is that so far, I've had 3 5 stars and 4 4 stars. I've finished 7 books already. Math, 7 books already this year, and they've been 5-star, 2 4-stars, 5-star, 2 4-stars, 5-star. So I'm anticipating 2 more 4-star reads. And then the other thing that I was filling in was my book series tracker and adding pictures to... Oopsie, too far. I need to put a bookmark in at this point. Adding my pictures to my reviews as well so far for the year, because these are my review pages. So I was adding pictures to those. So yeah, pretty productive sprint. Having a great time. 42% into the 8th Wayward Children. Posted my poll and started laundry. Nice. High pen. Fair. I'll not remember that forever. Using these sprints as a finish any book at all sprints. I haven't finished anything so far this year, nearly done with Starling House. There is absolutely no pressure to rush into finishing something, but I hope you're enjoying what you're reading. Wanted their Novel Companion Ultra, but they were sold out. Jade wanted the same, I think, but she ended up getting the Always Fully Booked one that I got last year, because she said I actually really wanted to have the bigger weekly pages so that I could do more with it. She's way more creative, which is why she draws the bookmarks and I sell them than I am. So that makes way more sense for her. But I last year got to a point where I got bored partway through the year. So I wanted something that was a bit more direct and more to do with the books, so I could just fill those bits in rather than, like, you do still get weekly pages, like weekly spreads, but they are very simple in here, which works better for my brain because obviously I have ADHD. So the simpler, the better for me. Finished my research proposal, but it's pretty badly written, as I struggle with writing well. But I can't think of any more ways to improve it. So I'm just going to have to leave it. At least you finished, though. I'm loving it so far, but this happens at the start of every year. I always get a journal. No matter what it is, I always get a journal, but I'm hoping that I can stick with this one. I'm hoping that I find it more enjoyable. I think last year, the Always Fully Booked one that I had, like the review pages were much bigger, the spot that you had, and I always felt like I had to fill in every single line, whereas these are a lot shorter. So like with a Fate Inked in Blood, I feel like I haven't got enough lines, so I've not filled it in yet. I need to condense my very long review of that book to fit the shorter lines, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm trying to get myself in a routine where first, obviously I'm doing this because I'm filling bits in that I haven't had a chance to fill in yet, but I want to get into a routine where I spend like half an hour to an hour every morning doing my journals. So I have an ADHD planner as well, because I buy like 4 planners every year and I never finish a single one, or journals. So this is my ADHD planner that I got off of Amazon. And it's very, very simple inside. Let me pause that before it goes off because I'm clearly not ready. It's really simple inside. So this is this week's layout. So on this side, you have like shit to do, remember to do, a tracker that I've not got used to filling out yet, urgent and not urgent things like that might crop up in my brain that week. And then this is my weekly layout. It's very, very simple with a really simple people to respond to. In fact, I need to add someone to that because I must respond to someone. Don't forget notes and then like a little quote at the bottom. And it's really good. And then at the back, there are some, was it at the back or the beginning? Oh, there's like a mood tracker in the front as well. I'm sure this had some ADHD pages as well. And you get like a weekly layout as well. So you can see your month. A monthly layout. So, oh, there we go. Extra ADHD worksheets as well in the back. So different things to help stop you procrastinating. So these are the 2 journals that I want to focus on this year and hopefully actually fucking finish, because I never finish a journal and it would be really nice to do so. So fingers crossed. Yeah, I've got it in my in fact, it will be in the next 35 minutes, the restock. I've got it in my calendar. I'm so excited. I'm hoping to get some more stickers because I really like these stickers. But I ended up having to buy, because she ran out, I ended up having to get these ones for the books off of Etsy, which are really, really cute anyway, and I probably will stick with, to be perfectly honest. But if she ends up with some in, then I will get some more. And then also, where are the Kindle ones? Because I've got some Kindle ones from the same person. There we go. That's physical. And then I've got some Kindle ones as well, so that I can put in, I'll show you exactly where I've done it. Oh, shit. I did it on... What page did I do it on? This one, Reading Goal Tracker. So instead of colouring it in, I just put on how I consumed the book. And I'm going to do it colour-coded. So January is like a red, pink colour. And I'm going to do each month colour-coded so that it'll look pretty and like a rainbow, because that pleases me. Ah, nice, nice. Horizontal layout. This is my 4th year with the planner. Yeah. Still in anxiety land, so I might have to go for a walk in this or the next sprint fair. Yeah. It's not too bad. I don't mind paying it to support a small business, but it's not too bad, to be honest, because obviously they're coming from Canada. But yeah. Can you pick me a book for this evening, please? Demon Slayer Volume 3, Gold Events Volume 2, Saga Volume 2, or Death Note Volume 2? Ooh. I haven't, out of all of those, I haven't read Demon Slayer. I would say... I feel like Death Note will last you the longest because it's chunkier than Saga and Goldie Vans. But if you're wanting something shorter, I'm going to say Saga. So take your pick for what you would like to use it for. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I get to about April and then I get bored. So I'm hoping that I stick with it this year. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, in the UK, the end carrier was Royal Mail for the shipments in November, and it took about 2 weeks from Canada to me. And it was Christmas. Yeah, they do take a little while, but they're pretty good. I'm not going to lie, they are pretty good. I haven't had any problems with postage. Nice. Yeah, all up front. Yeah. Because we do it with the Etsy store. So I don't know how they do it on their end because it's their own website. But with the Etsy store, we get a note through. So for like some Canadian orders, not all of them, but some Canadian authors, we get a note through that says provincial sales tax paid, and we have to put that on the front of the envelope, otherwise the buyer will have to pay that tax again. So I always write it on the front of the envelope. Similarly, with EU countries, I have to write something on there as well, like a code and how much the order has cost. I think it's to show that I don't even know what the reason is for that for the EU, but I always have to write that on the front of the envelope for EU orders as well. So yeah, you pay it all up front. You don't pay it once it's come into the country. Or at least you shouldn't anyway. I haven't had any problems and I've ordered from them 3 or 4 times. Meant December, yeah. I'm not good at drawing. This is why I got this one. Because the other one that I got last year, they always fully booked the vertical one. That one had way more space for like drawing and stuff. So for this one, I've just gone very, very simple with it and gone for the ultra one. And I think so far, I 100% prefer it. And I'm obsessed with these little bookmarks as well that you can get from the shop. I want to get some more because it makes it easier to find what page I'm at for the week. And then I want to get one for the reviews as well, so I can go straight to that page too. 285 The Witch and the Tsar. Nice. Saga Volume 2. You are very welcome. They're really pretty. I mean, they are doing a restock today. So if you wanted to get one, this one's undated. So you could always get it and start it now. I got the undated one because at the time I got mine mid last year for this, and it's been sitting staring at me this whole time. But I was like, I don't want to start it till next year. So, but I got it undated just in case I did decide to start it early or later. But I have started it in January. But if I then get to a point, where like I'm not reading as much, I'm in a slump or something, or I'm just not in the mood to do the journal, I can skip a month and then come back round to it the following month when I'm in the mood again, which I really, really like, rather than feeling guilty, because it did get to a point like that with my Always Fully Booked. I wasn't in the mood one month and then I would want to come back to it the next month, but then I felt like I couldn't come back to it because I'd skipped a whole month. So then before I knew it, I ended up skipping about 7 months of the year, and it just seemed like a waste of money in the end, whereas this one's undated. So this could end up running like from January this year right through till, I don't know, April next year if I skip some months, but that it doesn't bother me. That's absolutely fine. I used to do bullet journaling, but again, in fact, I got shorter into the year with that. I would get to March and then get bored because I just couldn't be bothered to keep making new layouts every month, which is why I prefer this. Already decided I don't like the planner I got for this year. It's too big. Yeah, this is quite a big one. It's not the sort of planner that I would carry around with me unless I was going to Andy's for days on end, then I might take it with me and put it in my laptop bag. But what I like about it is that it's a really nice, I don't know, it lies really nicely on my desk. So it's the sort of planner that I would just keep out on my desk. And then if I'm not using it and I need my desk for other things like packing parcels or whatever, I just put it up there. I've got like a section up there where I can put things. So I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll just keep it on my desk as a desk planner so that I remember to come back to it, quite frankly. But it is quite big. Like, it is quite a large planner. I don't know how to show how large it is. Let's put it next to Jade Legacy. So this is how big it is. It's quite large, but it makes nice for a desk planner, Oh shit. Bought a journal for this year that I am doing myself. Realize this has all the pages I want. I may look up at the restock, but don't want to take one up that someone would want to use now. Fair. I think they'll probably do another restock later on in the year, so you could probably get one then, and then you've got it ready then for next year. I find that in the middle of the year, there isn't as much of a rush to get them. I went on like several days after the launch and ended up getting this one, whereas this launch, and I think like December's launch, for example, or November's launch, whenever they tend to do it, they tend to sell out very, very quickly. So you do need to be quick on the mark with it because of obviously the timing of the year and stuff. Oh, nice. Fair. All right, should we carry on reading? I need to make a dent again in Jade Legacy. I need to go and get my glasses as well. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? Let me try and find myself. Sorry, I'm just trying to buy some stuff from Fully Booked. Where am I? There. Shit the bed. Page 311. Progress is being made. How did everyone else do? Let me just check what I've got here. Go back. Let's take that out. Yeah, I'll get the rest of that. Do PayPal because it's freaking easier. Continue to review order. Sorry. Got through about 30 pages of Red Country, then switched to listen to Crazy Stupid Bromance while making breakfast. Nice. Finished my Dear Agent Volume 2 and listen to more of If I Have to Be Haunted. Should be able to finish it in the next couple of sprints. Nice. My order has been moved. How much was that? £33.47. That's not bad. I'll take it. Just read 72 pages up to page 189 in the Book of Magic. Nice. 40 pages read and chatted to Mom. Got through 30 pages in the Shadow of What Was Lost in Sight of Fangs Volume 1. 30 pages read. 72 of Ashes in the Stark as King. Picked up the Ultra Companion Journal. Nice. I finished my book, thinking of reading Lights as a palette cleanser. I love that series. It's so cute. 67 pages of Twisted Secret. 36 pages of Endless War. It's really, really cold. Sorry. I just noticed I'm really, really cold. I mopped the floors and I have 2.5 hours left of my audiobook. We'll prep dinner now. I'm hungry. Currently, it's 2% into Lost in the Moment and Found. I will finish it in the next sprint and then move on to the newest one. Lost in the Moment and Found has been my favourite in the series so far. And I'm so excited about the new one because it's got dinosaurs in it. And I can't wait. Read another 13% of Butcher and Blackbird, which puts me at 56. Smashing it, Shannon. Had a nap, fell asleep listening to HMRC. Nice. I wish I could be that person, honestly. If there is any noise around me, I cannot sleep. I just joined that sprint and I'm on page 198 of Ballad and Songbirds and Snakes. Nice. Updating my journal again. Stalked a little inkling until the restock happened and got all the bits I wanted, then started Survivor in Death by J.D. Robb and read 12 pages. Read 123 of Akamath. Got distracted with Instagram. Oh, I need to do an Instagram post. I read about 30 pages of An Inheritance of Magic. Just been wondering. I've never heard anyone talk about it, but reading it, I don't get why, because it's brilliant. I've never heard of that before, so that is interesting. 37 pages of Akawar. I'm now on page 220. I nearly carried on with the twos then, 222. Page 220. Took a shower and read 37 pages, about 55 pages of my audiobook and cleaned my bathroom. Page 361 of Iron Flame. On page 27 of The Crooked House, I'm joining Gavin's Crooked House Soul Along. Cute. Is that this weekend? Adorable. I just started reading the book and have a few hours to get to the page we need to be before the live show. Yeah, so it is this evening. All books that are not in the loft are scanned. Bless me. nicely done. I actually did start scanning. So I've got a couple of new books here, all my non-fictions on the top of the Daisy and Bee shelf. And then I've done my first lot of middle grade and my first romance shelf. So I managed to get quite a bit in. I've got 167, is it 167 books on my, how many books have I got in my library now? Is it not going to tell me? The app will tell me. Oh, 169. Sorry, it's right there. 169 items now in my library. I've got a ways to go, clearly, because we counted them in that video and I've got 1,300. So we has a ways to go. Just got starting sprints. Been reading Seven Eves and the dog is trying to get my coffee. Cute. Just got here, had a very busy morning, so I wanted to get some reading done this evening. You got this. 37 pages. So I use Goodreads to track my reading, in which you can scan books. I was really shocked when I did that in a video once, and someone was like, oh my God, I did not know you could do that. Yeah, you can scan books on Goodreads. And then for my library, I'm using the Libib app because I actually bought a scanner to make it easier for me. But for some reason, I cannot get this to talk to the Libib app on my computer. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I am so technically inept, it's not even funny. So this has pretty much been a waste of time. So I'm literally just scanning. I've downloaded the app on my phone and I'm scanning via my phone instead. It is what it is. Read nothing. My brain is all over the place. I hope you're okay, Kathy. Thank you. Read a bit now and then made some pulled pork mac and cheese. That sounds like a delicious tea. Lunch. Oh, I hope it's delicious. I'm going to scan my movies in as well at some point when I can get access to them again. They're currently in that room on top of my shelves. No drawers that I can't currently get access to. So where you have add item, make sure you clicked where it says to put the book. Nope, not add a collection. Yeah, it's down as Steph's library, so I've got it on, but for some reason, when I scan, it doesn't come up on the computer. Try it with another book. I'm gonna have to plug the thing in first. I don't know if I've set the whole thing up wrong first or something, but for some reason it's just not working properly. But it's the coolest thing and I'm really excited about it, but it's not for working and I don't know why. What is the matter with you? Why are you beeping at me? That did not sound like it worked. Library. Yeah, it did not work. I don't understand. Oh, that's Bluetooth connection. That's why. That's not what I meant. YouTube, USB wired. Yeah, that one instead. Yeah, are you in? Didn't sound like it worked. Nope. I just don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Trying not to support Amazon as much as I've been using Storygraph and love it so much. I'm such a technophobe though. that I just truly cannot be asked to transfer everything over to Storygraph. I tried last year and I couldn't be bothered. I got bored. Oh no. Sending you a lot of love, Kathy. Oh, click the search bar and then I don't think it is working and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. No. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've got. So I've got the USB one, but let me see if by not scanning anything in the instructions first works. Right, so I'm in add items and then search for books. Click on the search bar and scan. Just doesn't sound like it's clicking right, you know? Library. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? There was this card, the Terminator configuration. Oh, it hates me. It does not like me. Should pop up in the top right corner that it's been added. Yeah, it's not working. It hates me. Oh, well, fuck you then. Should we try a different book, see if that works? Nah, it's not working. Oh, sod you then. Whatever. It was supposed to be a really cool purchase, make me feel like I actually had a library. I do, technically, but fuck off. I'm over it, whatever. I don't know. I truly don't know how to use it, to be honest. I don't know where it thinks it's scanning to, but I'm not sure. When I can be bothered to try and figure it out, I will do, but yeah, it is a ISBN number. It's the barcode on the back of the book. Could be. I might try and send it back and say it's not working. Might just try and get a refund on it, maybe. I don't know what mine's called. The Netum. That one's mine. I might just try and send it back and say it's not working. Because, well, it isn't, quite frankly. It's just not working, so don't know what the issue is. Oh no. Fingers crossed for you. All right, shall we sprint again? Where do I reckon I'm going to get to in this sprint? I'm reading approximately 50 pages of sprint, so like page 360. Well, that'd be cool. And then I'll go back to the Hawthorne Legacy for a sprint. How long do I have left of this goddamn audiobook? 6 hours and 36 minutes. Right, let's do another sprint. No, this is the first time I'm reading it. I'm not sure I would choose to reread the series, I'm not going to lie. Maybe in a few years, if I've forgotten everything and fancy rereading it again. I really hope so. I would really love for that to happen. We will see. Yay, success. All right, let's go. Oh, why is it, hang on, why is it gone back to a break? Let me fix that. What is happening here? Pomodoro. All right, let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I was milered. This is my partner. It's not his last name anymore. He changed it. I got to page 362. So I read 51 pages. I'm not too far off halfway now. In fact, I might be. In fact, I will be over halfway. 713 pages in total. Maybe not. Oh, Speak the Devil has just messaged me. 300 and... Where am I? 300 and... Nope. 362. Yeah. Oh, I'm just over halfway because that will be 724 pages in total. Nice. Ow, I've got my hair stuck in the book. And I paid my tax. Thank the Lord. And also just caught up on a few of my accounts as well. I do need to finish catching up with that so that I'm up to date. Because I am behind on my accounts for this year's tax. But how did everyone else do? I should probably message him back before he mithers the fuck out of me again. Not that he ever does. Listen to Crazy Stupid Bromance for 55 minutes and got chili going in the crock pot. Nice. I made lunch, did some chores and read 22 pages. Went to page 211 of the Book of Magic. Read 25 pages and made lunch. Just joined and read a chapter. Welcome in, Abby. I read 35 pages and now I'm 2/3 through The Endless War. Read another 46 pages. Fed the cat and put the oven on to cook something for me. When my iPad actually worked, I started and got to 100 pages of lights. Nice. Got my bookshelf about halfway put together. Lush. Finished Fangs Volume 1 and then started Volume 2. Read another 16% of Butcher and Blackbird, 72% overall. Smashing it. Listen to more of If I Have to Be Haunted. Only 31 minutes left of the audiobook. Nailing it. Finished some. Finally read some, and I'm on page 599 of Hosab. Read 65 pages. Took a break and read Witch Hat Tally. It's still very cozy and cute. I love that series. 30 pages of Ashes and a call with my mum. Made it to page 232. So I read 34 pages in that sprint. Finished the 8th book and got 27% into the 9th book. Nice. Read about 15 pages and then did some more editing of my proposal that I noticed. And some friends gave me some feedback, so I added some of that too. Love that for you. Had a snack and got to page 156 of Akamath. Finished a chapter I was in the middle of, but that's it. Page 395. Finished A Storm of Sisters. Nice. I'm so glad I'm alternating between two books, like 2 chapters in Jade Legacy and then a chapter in another book, because I feel like it's stopping myself from getting bored, which is great news. And I think I'm going to go downstairs in this sprint as well because I want to put the fire on because I'm bloody freezing. And I should probably make myself some food soon as well. And my food shop will be coming between 7:30 and 8:30. I'm really, really cold. I also posted an Instagram post in that sprint as well. I haven't looked back to see how it's doing. I need to work a bit more on my theory for Gav so long later tonight. So far, I'm clueless. Oh. I have 40 pages left of Skipping Christmas by John Grisham. Nice. This is a sign of a good book, though. I love it when I can't predict what's going to happen in a thriller, albeit that's me most of the time, because I do read thrillers more these days, but I'm shit at guessing what's going on. That is done and can go in there because that's an important letter. I've been wanting to snack on something the whole time I've been up here, and I've just remembered I've got this giant bar of dairy milk that Jade got me. Bloody idiot. Never mind. Hi, handsomes. I think I'm taking a little break from reading, might do some chores, then maybe a nap. I was up way too early this morning. There, that is fair. I didn't do any reading, but did manage to fill my booktube newbie tag during the last sprint and into the break. And the sprint just gone. May have to refilm tomorrow, though, as I'll look like an egg. Sure you don't, Fran. Good to know it's not just me. I live just outside of Houston, Texas, and we are supposed to get down to 25 degrees Fahrenheit, -3 Celsius. We aren't used to that kind of cold. Yeah, I bet. Not in Texas. I don't know what the temperature is here. 7 degrees. It's supposed to be going down to 1, which isn't that cold for us. But I react really badly to the cold. Yeah, it's 17.8 degrees Celsius in my house right now, which for me is cold. I like it at around 20, 21 degrees. So I do need to go and put the heating on, and I'll put the fire on in the living room, and it'll be nice and cozy then. Lovely and cozy for me to buckle down and get some more reading done. I'm getting notifications now for the football. It's not even my team. Oh, why is the Bolton game suspended? Oh. That's terrible. Suspended after a supporter suffered a suspected cardiac arrest. Oh dear. That's horrendous. I hope they're okay. Good Lord. Just finished filming my 2024 goals. In the next sprint, I will start editing. Nice. A bit behind on editing, I'm not going to lie. I've got like 2 videos fully filmed that I literally need to film the intro of, and then I can edit, one for Patreon, one for public. Then I've got this video that obviously tomorrow I will finish. That will need editing. I have a lot going on. Yeah, I know. I just went on to see what the score was, and it says it's been suspended. Let's see what it says. Play halted in the 29th minute. Decision made after talks to managers, clubs and officials. Supporter suffered a suspected cardiac arrest and needed lengthy treatment in the stands. Play was halted at 0-0 in the 29th minute when a medical personnel were alerted to the situation in the East Stand. Referee stopped the match and took the players off the pitch. Fans vacated the surrounding area to allow those carrying out CPR to do their jobs. After 20 minutes of treatment on the stairs, the person receiving treatment was taken down to pitch level on a stretcher and carried behind a makeshift screen to the stadium's first aid room and was then transferred to hospital. After consultation between the 2 managers, clubs and match officials, it was decided the match should be abandoned half hour after play. It was halted with the fans still in critical condition. Oh God. Oh, is it a Bolton fan? Not that it matters, it's just the way it says. A subsequent club statement said the supporter was taken to hospital and the thoughts of everyone at Bolton Wanderers are with him and his family. God, I hope he's okay. Good Lord, that's horrendous. Yeah. For sure, it wouldn't be right to carry on play, would it? Bloody hell. That's frightening. Well, I hope he's okay and he recovers okay. All right, are we ready to sprint? 'Cause I'm ready to go downstairs. Let's go. Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I'm going to preface this break by saying that my Asda delivery is on its way. Why he's early, I don't know. It's like an hour early, but it's on its way. Apparently, it's 2 stops away. So it's been 2 stops away for about 15 minutes, but it keeps saying it's going to be here by 6:32, which is in the next 4 minutes. So we'll see whether or not he arrives. But if he does, I will need to rush into another sprint so I can go and collect it. So don't leave you all hanging while I sort that out. But I did make it to page 127 of the Hawthorne Legacy. So progress has been made. And I'm going to go back into Jade Legacy. I am thinking we might just do 2 more sprints, just on the basis that I really want to continue watching The Last Kingdom tonight. So I think 2 more sprints of Jade Legacy and I'll feel better about where I'm up to with that. Or I might just do this 1 sprint and then see how I feel and then maybe go back into the Hawthorne Legacy to try and make a bit more progress in that. I might be able to get like halfway through with another sprint or something. But yeah, I think 2 more sprints. How did y'all do? Last night was 15 degrees in Washington. Ooh. Finished my book. Congratulations. Finished If I Have to Be Haunted and enjoyed it. Then started He Who Drowned the World. Smashing it. Read 31 pages. 38 pages. Put washing on. Had some food and poured a glass of Prosecco. Nice. Switched over the laundry, made lunch, made more coffee, and now I'm 48% into Misleading Parts Half Known. Nailing it. Finished Fangs Volume 2 and read about 20 pages of Painted Devils. I'm intrigued by this Fangs business. Let me have a butcher, see if I can find it. Oh, I see. Is it manga? Fascinating. Right, I'm going to have a look on Cypher to see if I can get that. 68 pages of Ashes and the Starkest King, 432 pages in. Nice. 139 pages of Hosab left. Read 30 pages and caught up on my journal. No reading again, watching reactions video to BTS members. Current one is Jin and JK Hyung. Relationship. I'm going to attempt to say that. Page 428. I will aim to do some reading in the last 2 sprints. Not a sequel, but I started The Cricket House for Gav's Soul Long tonight. Good so far. Nice. There's a few of you reading that. I'm on page 98 of Cricket House, another one. I absolutely have no idea who killed Grandpa. Aristide Leonides. Agatha might win this round. I have also been cleaning. With as cold as the weather is everywhere, I feel bad that I'm cold at 63 degrees. Same, Kathy, same, because I am freezing. My hands are so cold. I've put the fire on, but I'm debating putting the heating on as well. Only 3 degrees Fahrenheit in Minnesota. Finished another book in mystery series. 3 degrees Fahrenheit, that's got to be cold, right? I work in Celsius, so I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but that's got to be freezing. Really want pizza, though, and to watch something while I eat and then read in bed before I go to sleep, so I may clock out and the next sprint starts. I would love to watch something while I have my tea, to be honest, which I will probably make in the next sprint. So, but I don't want to interrupt 2 more sprints of reading. Or do I make this the last sprint? Because then I can put something in the oven towards the end of that sprint, and then I can nestle in and start watching The Last Kingdom while I eat that. Decisions. Finish Crazy Stupid Bromance, and I can't wait for my library hold on the next one. The Russian is my favourite. I do love Lad. tidied the kitchen and washed dishes and now ready to hide from the cold and physically read. I enjoyed Vlad's story. My favourite is still Very Merry Romance, though, because I just love Colton's story. Ah, fair enough. But in my defense, I live in Florida. We are at minus 26 Fahrenheit, which is minus 32 degrees C. Good Lord. Honestly, I just don't think I would even be able to survive in that kind of weather. I'm not joking. Like, when it gets to minus 2 or 3 degrees here, I am shivering. I need layers and layers and layers of clothes on. My quilt, the fire, and the heating on. Finished Shadow Cabinet. I want the third book now. That's the reason why I haven't picked it up yet. Meanwhile, it's 83, 28 degrees Celsius here in South Florida. Wow. I don't know whether to make this the last sprint or do 2 more. Could work with whatever. I'm updating my spreadsheet and I already spent almost €100 on books. I've spent over 100 quid on books so far this year already. Bad stuff. Yeah. I think I might make this one the last one. Sorry, guys. I know I've just said I'll do 2 more, but I think I might make this one the last one just so that I can have some food at the end of this. Like, at the end of the sprint, I can put some food in and then I can sit and watch The Last Kingdom while I'm eating. Prefer to watch telly while I'm eating than I do reading my book. Good Lord. That is cold. This is what I was supposed to do. I was meant to do that. And then I got A Fate Inked in Blood came through and Sword of Kaigan from Claire came through. Then I ended up spending 80 odd quid on Cypher on manga. And now I'm going to have to do another haul on Cypher as well for a video. I mean, I can put these through on my taxes, so that's good. I just bought The Will of the Many. That's coming tomorrow, so we'll see. That's also for a video, so that can go through on taxes too. This is a good point, actually. That is a good point. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not a big fan of reading and eating. I like to watch telly and eat. Nice. Yay. Yeah, I've got it for a video. I'm trying to only buy books if they're for a video. And then obviously I've got my pre-orders that I did at the end of last year, which, you know, even though the money does come out this time, like when the book is sent to me, in my head, I've either already paid for it or it's free books because it's pre-orders, you know? Girl math. I've already paid for it in my head. I actually haven't, but in my head, I paid for it last year. They're still going on my tracker because that is not the case. But, you know, I've had 2 of my pre-orders for January come already as well. They're super. All right, let's go for the last sprint. Hello, sorry about that. My shopping came. How did we do in that final sprint? I made it to page 406. I need to finish this chapter off because the delivery guy interrupted me. But page 406, I will be on page 408 by the time I finish the chapter. So I'll finish that once we come off of here. But I'm over 400 pages and I'm really happy about that. So buzzing. How did everyone else do? I've put my tea in as well. So that should be ready soon. Got about 30 pages of Red Country, 30 left. Apparently people in my house have decided that since I sat down, now is a good time to come talk to me. Always the way. Finished Butcher and Blackbird. I loved it. I'm so excited for you. Read a chapter and a half. Glad I made it for the end. Ended up having a big nap. A mood. Read another 30 pages in Painted Devils and read Change World Volume 1. Read another 36 pages. So good. 30% into my book. I think I can read most of it in this evening and have a good chance of finishing 4 books this weekend. Smashing it. Read Dick Fight Island Volume 2 and started X Yakuza and Stray Kitten Volume 4. Nice. 85% into Mislaid in Parts Half Known. 32 pages of Crooked House. Got to about halfway through Crooked House. Very intrigued. Had dinner and read 100 more pages of Lights. Less than 100 to go. Finished my book and it made me very sleepy. 77 pages left of Hosab. Had dinner and I'm on page 473 of Ashes of the Starcursed King and we'll finish that tonight. Nice. Page 431. I have 4 hours left of the audio at 2 times speed. Getting my stuff together to apply for a promotion at work. Congratulations. Good luck. I still have 5 hours and 7 minutes of the audiobook left for Jade Legacy, which seems like a huge feat to do tomorrow. But hopefully I will manage it. I'm on page 143. I have some rough theories about the murder. I can't wait to be on the live show. Reading there, but it's slow. Going to do some cleaning and listen to Bulletproof Barista. Nice. I appreciate this. Thank you. All right, well, I'm going to bounce so I can get myself ready to wind down and watch some TV and have my food. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I truly appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow from 11:30 a.m. GMT for some sprints. They won't be as long as today's because I will be finishing the evening off with some patron sprints to wrap up Box Readathon. But I will go for a few hours, so hopefully you will join me then. But thank you so much for hanging out with me and helping me make progress in Jade Legacy and also the Hawthorne Legacy. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.